we have two paths to take, and I think those are the only two left. Yep, found out that oh yeah, he knocked us out, didn't he? And then it was like
Date, this is a serious matter. Where's Boss?
oh yeah, we had to move to here because now that's unlocked. Whereas that is locked until we proceed through here. Because I think we've done everything else, haven't we? Yeah, everything else is done. We just have to finish off what we're at now.
Huh? Boss, where is she? I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon. Damn it. Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium. Huh? Please stay calm.
Oh, hello there, Bad Rift, how you doing?
And listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Couldn't have happened to a better person.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
I know, well, we're close to the end here. Just want to replay this bit before we get to the point where we got blocked last time. Where the big reveal happens. So, spoilers ahead.
Where is she?
Something new, it was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Yep. There's nothing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it
must have been
completely
to it.
random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding. I have to search this room. There's a clue somewhere. Yep, it's on the PC. As we're about to see, the massive
Can you hack this PC?
what the fuck moment I saw.
I will try.
The had us locked out. Hacking! With hamsters.
Unlocked. Logging in.
See, now that's an amazing
I have
AI
recovered
for
some
you.
video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Here we go.
That is...
So Sejima.
So Sejima.
Oh, that must be the warehouse. Dead.
Why? Why?
Well, again, it's not like he didn't deserve it. Let's be honest.
Boss?
But why would she... That's so anticlimactic. Alright, here we go. Let's continue on from that.
That is...
So Sejima.
Pow.
Why?
Well, we know he's dead because he's been found chopped up
Why?
into pieces.
Boss?
Boss again?
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Ah, there's Iva.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Renju?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
Yeah, only those few minutes. The rest of the time...
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
And then put on the head.
Where
and
was
then
Boss's phone at the time?
activated it.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Potentially, yeah.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Ota's the only one missing, but the idea
Date,
was to frame
I
him.
know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now
Right behind
at the
you.
Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh shit.
What?
She has no reason to be there. Alright, here we go. Drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. It's boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
There we go, she left it on the couch. Close, she left it in the kitchen.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
The hell?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
No, you're under arrest for murder.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you!
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
No, but I thought it'd be entertaining.
What choice do I have? I didn't kill anyone. Please, believe me.
They are not listening to you.
No.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Bullshit.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
This is going nowhere.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
They got the police bulletproof shields up and shit. No way you can shoot through that. Okay.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
Here we go.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh, for God's sake. Why would there be a... No. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Boobs!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Wow! Right, well that helped. Smoke screen.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
That's one bullet we've not seen yet. Firebomb bullets. Ooh, nice. I think we can guess what that does. Oh shit, Woohoo! Damn, flowers flammable. Didn't realise that. Boss, you're under arrest. Horny
She is
house
probably just
prostitute.
unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But
good
you could
thinking.
have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Yeah.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
And he does move faster if Paul is involved. Limited edition!
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't think Hitomi would have a porno mag just laying on a kitchen counter. You know, I would be very strange.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Tie her into the thing. What is it like a cross between Ignis and Final Fantasy and Cloud? Ah, this is what he's like, Drake. Anyway, how are you doing?
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Agreed. We're seeing
You
it
do
option
know
I had.
that, don't you?
Tomi is still not found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How can I get that information? Definitely be the quickest way. Go ahead. Just line like the sync subject's chair. Sync machine. Oh come on, is there anything else we can do? Let's go straight to the sink. That wound.
I had him put back behind bars.
Ah, good.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ooh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
That's the important bit.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba.
Good one, Iva.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Either way, we know for a fact she's killed someone.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
I don't trust this man.
As you do.
Well, in one of the timelines, Pewter did stab us in the back, so I can understand.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Plus, he has a very interesting dress sense as well.
Let's get started.
Not everyone is brave enough to come to work dressed like their favourite villainous anime character. Yeah, not everyone can go to work just like that and so confidently.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Smell your kipper, I'll be back before.
Let's begin.
That's an old Red Dwarf reference. Red Dwarf reference. Split me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Into the brain! Right, what's inside Boss's head? Can't be any crazier than what I've already come across. Otaku's head, a streamer's head, a serial killer's head. What the hell? Iber!
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
I'm sure
At a
it
time
is.
like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Well,
Somnium scan. Activate.
it's the warehouse that's in her head. Iber is in your eye. She's the AI that's in your eye that helps you with these crimes. And was the one that helped us hack into her computer. Oh, the door to Boss's truth. Boss's hiding something revealing the truth about Cyclops serial killings. Right. Then what is it? Well, Iber said herself she dressed herself like this to look like Date's preference. And he was like, what makes you think that's my preference? And at one point he was suggesting that she enlarge her breasts. And she said no to that, so... This is the first lock, so I'm assuming this door is not going to be easy to...
A rusted metal door.
Put the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Ah, bollocks. I mean, we're inside someone's brain,
A
so...
rusted...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Do that.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Whoa, okay, that worked.
Worked.
All right, open it.
Alright, that's one done. Key? What's that, a car key? There's another one
Several
held down.
keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Steal her car. That's the thing, when you're inside someone's brain, anything can be anything, you know. Oh shit. Right. Gonna have to pick which key is correct. And I'm going to assume the key that's correct is gonna be the one with the pick in it.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key.
Because that's what the first victim was killed by, was
appears to
someone
be
ice
correct.
picked.
That's
They-
what I said.
They stabbed her
The
up
tag is
and
labeled
cut out her
A.
eye.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
She's not gonna give you credit, Date.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, that stairs there, C. Oh. For something labeled A. Oh, there. Oh, I thought it was C on the other side.
A door that looks like the...
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Avocado.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
As typical inside someone's brain,
Looks like the
simply
floors are connected.
doors are not going to lead straight paths, you know?
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay, we're somehow on the 3rd floor, despite starting at the bottom. Out the door B. But I don't have a key, do I? Shit.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Maybe I should have gone back and picked up all the keys. Wait a minute, was that door B?
A door with A...
Right. Let's look at these keys. Oh, they're gone. Shit. Door
A
0.
rusted metal...
Okay, we cannot open that. That is not something I want to open.
A door...
Because that door not only would cost overtime, but it also had times 999 as a negative that came with it. Okay, let's see. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, this is going to be one of those things where I was meant to look at the door first before I was
You
looking
have
for the
less
key.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ah, shit.
A door with... It does not appear...
Oh, okay. It wasn't locked, I just walked straight in then.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh god. Considering how much time I've lost already. Okay, so B takes us to here. Where there's nothing but what leads to C.
Door C...
Means
It
her mind
doesn't
is
appear to be
broken.
locked.
Well, you should have seen the otaku's mind, Drake. That was hilarious.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
God, even bloody MC Escher would have trouble with this. Yeah, you should have seen the otaku's brain. He was reliving this bit where he saved someone's life, and he was going all ha 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 ha. I will defend injustice. It was so fucking cringe. It was just it's like, oh my god. Do you even want to see what's inside your mind? I'm gonna say no.
An oil drum.
The wire. Okay. You don't want to see what's in Date's mind. It's all porno mags.
A bookshelf.
35. Investigate.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Yeah, we have to, for some reason, push this over.
An oil drum hung with...
Lift! Oh, for God's sake.
It's no use.
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
I guess.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh, I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Right. We'll stop for a second, just for the stream readers. There we go. I mean, nobody else in it, so might as well. I love that. It's a normal shelf, no shit. Well, you haven't seen some of the dreams we've been in. There's been some very weird items. Like one lock, we had to shoot a television set. Crush! Stomp! There we go. Just me, so I'm gonna take everything. Onward. Tank should be okay. There you go, back to the strange Somnium that we're in. Right.
An oil drum.
Push. Not that way, obviously. Oh, wait, okay.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
I thought the bits here were blocking it, because I could... Oh. You know what? Fuck it.
a rusted metal.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna loot.
It
I'm
does
not
not
gonna do
appear
this.
to be locked.
Oh, poor Venju. That's killing Venju. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, so we're gonna have to restart
So
in a
we
second.
can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
And lost.
Date.
Damn it.
Alright, let's try this again. I can still hear. Let me start from the beginning, because then we can skip some of the time issues we had. There we go. Skip the dialogue. Right, straight to the door. Break the lock with a pick, that was it. Oh no, investigate.
Oh, well.
Oh shit, time was 10.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a... It's a key.
I wouldn't use up that bloody multiplier without...
It's a
There's no
key.
choice. It was the ice pick, which is exactly...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, because that knocked off a whole minute, didn't it? Oh, shit! It didn't. Yep, it crashed. Let's go again. At times it doesn't seem like me skipping things, it seems. Launch. Now I should load up back up in a second. Stab. Oh, I just noticed the eyeball falls out. There we go. Skipping things like the last date. Hey now. I haven't had a date in a while. I don't know how that was meant to be a defense, but it was. Or do you mean skipping things like my last date? They're both spelt the same. Skip. Smart. Well, I try. Alright, break it with the pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Pissing time away like this. Just to be careful.
A door that looks like the...
Looks like the anywhere door.
Perhaps it opened.
Well, yeah, but picking that item up apparently took off 50 seconds.
Looks like the floors are connected.
Because it was 5 seconds, and we got a negative boost due to opening that door, which unfortunately times it by 10. If we got the wrong key, it would have been 60 seconds and the wrong key. If I do a really small time, that should get rid of the penalty there.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, considering what we saw earlier. Push. I shouldn't waste a boost like that, but...
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
oh, Russ.
1 second. There we go. Turn 999 to 1. Oh, poor Renju. Look at that. So what Cyclops does, they remove the eye first, then they kill them. And that's exactly what it seems like the boss has been doing. Yeah, it's obvious.
And this again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Right, that's the second door done. Gotta be extra careful now. Well, you know, that's what dreams are like, you know? 3:45.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 3.
Oh, what was Oh no, wrong more thing. Oh, what was the appendix? Emo. Stirring the emotions of the negative and sad. What's emoing then? Like that, take cry. Okay. Shovel forge. Right, is there anything here that can tell me about the watch? Oh, did this just fuck up? Okay, that's not going to have anything interesting in it. And persons, right. Renju. Okay, close friend. Doesn't tell us anything. Ah, what was on that watch? I completely forgot what the correct watch was. Let's see. 3:45. I think it was in the morning. Shit, I was just editing the video where this happened as well. Fuck. I think it was in the morning, so... 2:45... 6... Wasn't as early as 6, I think it was 2:45.
It's a key. The hands indicate 2:50.
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh, what the hell?
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Right, number was
You have
early
less than
morning
2
or...
minutes. Hurry.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
This
Ah.
isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant.
Something to do with...
the time of death, wasn't it? No, that's 11 AM. It wouldn't be 11 AM. It was late at night, early morning, so... 5?
It's a key with a. The hands indicate.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
This
No.
isn't it either.
If the time on.
Something to do...
Yeah, well, we can't look at the bloody case files, can we? So what the fuck? No, log doesn't help. It'd be good if we could actually look at the case files, then I could actually freaking solve something out. Right. We went down this path. Yeah, it's of course hanging from the ceiling. 6 years ago. Don't think. Well, that doesn't tell me shit. I can't remember what his bloody death was. I mean, that was from my streaming. That was a couple of weeks ago.
It's a key with the hands. Is this?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Oh, it's because it's a...
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
D for Date.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I will try the...
Yeah.
It opened.
I'm not gonna have time for the rest of this anyway. I've only hit the second metal block. Oh, this one is obvious.
This door too.
This one is fairly obvious.
A broken...
Can you kick it? Yeah! There we go. Done. Haha.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Yes.
You were surprised, admit it.
Smell, lol. Well, smell did actually solve one of the situations.
A rusted metal door.
The ice is gone. 1 second.
I think I can open this door.
Oh shit. This is when they killed Iris with a machine. Ice cutting machine, that is. It's like smelly rubber cement. Oh god, what's the clues tied to these things?
This key has control panel written on the
Oh,
tag.
okay.
Control panel? The one right there?
I assume so. Oh, this is gonna be...
Rosa.
Investigate.
This appears to... I believe this computer controls the fact... It appears to require a key.
10 seconds
Rosa
rather than 50.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the...
Okay, let's move it.
Date, 30 seconds.
Oh wait, can I... Oh, not from here, shit.
door...
Date, you're out of time.
Door E? No, I have to be... Fuck.
Door... Date, there is...
Damn.
Yeah, I knew it. Just put us back. Sadly, running wastes time as well. So... From which point? Let's see. Lock 2. Because that's where he wasted the rest of the time. Right, it was number 8, that was it. 8 seconds.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There we go. Now we've gained a lot more time. And we kick. Yeah. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Right, okay, let's try this now. 1 second. Mm. 10 seconds, sorry, just investigate that. Briskly walk then. I'll try.
Door.
Yeah, there's no way that way, so. And
1 minute. Hurry.
E takes us to the just circles, so. C. B. Right, back up here. Isn't that the same as last time? I'm missing something, aren't I? The fuck?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Might as well jump back to that. Okay, I got the key and then I waste time with that.
Rows of monitor. There.
Or did I forget to turn it on?
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Road.
Oh, we have to move it here. Okay. That's why it got wrong.
Hey, it got stuck.
Shit.
This button is indeed the one needed to move.
Huh. There might be another.
Of course there is. Of course there fucking is.
Road.
Fucking dreams. See, they make no sense. Press the switch again. Yep, now I can get past.
Oh.
I see.
We take the key again.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Door B. Okay.
Date! 30 seconds!
Aha, door F. Open.
It does not appear to be locked.
Oh, good for that. Right.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something.
Shit. Ladder. Cord. Wait a minute. Okay, so how does this hope open the door?
A power cord. It is.
Well, all that's gonna be no.
Un-
The fuck?
Dante, you're out of time!
I'm fucked. Well, no matter what I do, I'm fucked, so... Tackle.
Ready?
Here we go.
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can.
Out of time.
Date.
Damn it.
Fuck. Well, how am I gonna do it if, Oh, kind of. Oh, I'm out of retries. Shit. Technically, that last bit has me stuck, though. Sub.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
open. Nothing smaller, so I'll have to open it.
Oh.
Oh wait, did I? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Let's get that to waste time.
3 minutes, Dante.
Push. One second. Right, let's get the right one.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 8.
Oh wait, that would go to 50. Is there any instruction I can do here?
D door.
Huh. I mean, that wasted time, but it only wasted 10 seconds as opposed to the 50.
It opened.
I know what to. Eat lunch and take a nap. Yep, you can do that. And then hopefully after we finish this Somnium, we'll have another Somnium. Or something. Finish the game. And then we'll be playing Super Mario Odyssey. Kick. One. Alright, now I know what to do with the controls. Escape, which takes 1 second.
Rows of.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Rotate the key.
Shrunk.
Rows of.
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Row.
Right, yes.
Extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
The fuck? Whoops. That's door A. Yeah, see, I saved myself some more time. Not much, because all of those fucking options at the final bit are... Oh, 99, 99, 99, 99.
Door.
Anyway, stop for a second and then get some Stream Raiders time. As it appears to be that time again. Already. Oh, I thought a tank did more damage than that. No, of course he didn't. Keep going. fuck you up with a rogue. How'd you like that? Oh shit. Here we go. Right. Now we're on this floor now. Yep, to the path door F.
1 minute! Hurry!
Let me try something. I've not tried kicking the door open, but let's try it.
Door.
There we go. I mean, it wasted more time, but it means we don't have that fucking multiplier to worry about. Tackle. Kaboom!
Hey, that door.
Oh. No.
A power cord.
No. Shit, we're fucked. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're at the end if we open this anyway.
I'm going to open it.
Opening this should be the end of the Somnium. Was he smiling when he died? Oh! All the doors are now opened and it's revealing that it's her.
That's...
Yep.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Huh? Wait, so it's Renju who killed Choco, and then... Iris killed Renju? What? So Sejima killed Iris, and by extension Ota, and then Boss killed So. What the fuck is going on here?
What the hell is going on?
That's a good question. Wait a minute. The Somnium machine that... Ah!
Date, what are you doing?
I've got it.
6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
The spare...
You can't go any longer!
The
Force
spare...
shutdown!
The spare Somnium machine. It's the spare Somnium machine that's in the chemical factory. That's where she is. The prototype that the police had. Yeah, there's no time left. Refrain, echoes of a murder. So that... I'm thinking someone must be you. Because the last time we were doing, it was revealed that if you stay too long in the Somnium, it becomes a mind swapping situation. So what if someone's been mind swapping with everyone? using the prototype. Which will explain why the current mine that's in Boss is the
I
killer.
took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So?
You!
It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Real killers
One
in your
person.
head, aren't they?
And that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the
I
abandoned
am
chemical
now.
plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Yeah, exactly. You spend too long on that
Mind,
machine,
Consciousness,
everything
memory,
changes.
They are traded. Switched.
Yeah, including the egg whites.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Which is what she
After
was
that,
seeing driving
into
the
So.
car.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But who the fuck are you?
Saito Tsujima. Congressman Tsujima's son.
The fuck?
What?
Number
I researched
89?
Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That was me.
Ah, of course.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
That made
Earlier,
sense that you were
too.
telling him not to
Almost
tell
had me
anyone
fooled.
about the driving. that
Your
you were doing.
imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Nah.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Yeah, of course it was.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
The
Whichever
Triforce!
fragment you cut,
Oh.
you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Oh, I see.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from Regaining My Memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Regain your memory from another timeline.
exist.
Yeah, parallel world exists.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
Bloody hell, why do you have that psychotic look in your face?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right.
That's
It was me.
why. That's why Iris had the killer's memories. Because you were. Does he know about the original snip? Because Sojima is the original killer.
What's going on here?
Wait a minute. Was Sojima in my brain?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If you think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Sato doing those days? I started to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
You had to get Mizuki to come down there. Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Which is why it didn't sound like Renju saying that.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Oh, that's when Ota saw Iris driving the car.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Yep.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Hanging up the body like that because in Iris's body she wouldn't have the muscle strength to lift anything.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
What was it like being a son 18-year-old? I kinda...
To be honest, I was a little
Bad humor,
surprised.
sorry.
Just the previous night, I was a
Again?
parasite
Oh,
in the
thank
body
God.
of Renju.
You're joking. Because people were responding to me.
I didn't think Ota had seen me.
I was a bit worried then.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you.
So yeah,
there so
massive
soon.
spoilers here, lovers. We've got the killer.
You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Yeah, Ota assisted you.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Oh, definitely for
He
this
did
game.
as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Yep.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
Of course,
Thrusting
the reason
him up
for
in
this
the
voice
polar
acting is
bear
because it's a
was
different person in her
impromptu
body.
plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
A sociopath,
I just wanted
in
to
fact.
throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Stashed it in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Sado spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. I think that's because how the machine
You know
works.
all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That
Yeah, it
should
requires
explain
you
it.
tear out an eye. I knew the prototype sync machine differed from the one in the Abyss in a few key ways. The machine in the Abyss is more sophisticated. Now cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve and the canal in the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. And to sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Oh yeah, there is that condition they mentioned, wasn't it?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
No, your buddy did though.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I
True.
bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh yeah, because it was in his stomach.
Renju's is in Iris.
Of course it is.
Iris's is in Dad.
And therefore, Dad's must be inside you.
Dad's is in Boss.
Well, in Boss's body, but you know, get what I mean.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
It's
It's
me?
personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
That's why I was in the
He was
reflection.
born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh! That explains
You
it.
must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, that's what she meant by that.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean
Wait.
number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Yeah.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Yep.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Sick bastard.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
That's why Rohan committed
When she
suicide.
saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
To a death. Now it makes sense why
That's
Rohan
why
committed
Rohan
suicide.
committed suicide.
Oh, shut up. Look at you, man.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
So I'm Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Oh, yes.
In other words,
I'm number 89.
That's... my real...
So I'm Iris's father. The fuck? Gaggy? What?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
The fuck? You bastard.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs.
Of course it is.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will
Shit.
you agree to my request? Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Fuck you.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
No, if I let you in my brain, you're gonna go around killing more people.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Still. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I've used it again and again. Now what path is this gonna create? Jesus. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. Didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Great. Of course I'll save. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. That bit. Well, hopefully that gets us up to the choice again. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this again. I don't know why you said DD there. Gaddy? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I better get Stream Raiders done before I forget. Go! Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, nice and straightforward. No one with me, so I get all the gold. I bet you use the rogue for this. Right, now, back to skipping like mad. Since it won't let me just simply go back to the fucking choice. I miss my brain, Date. Oh, this isn't that far back. Yep, I was number 89. Who was Iris's father. Which makes some of those creepy moments a lot worse. Right, I'll have to do this.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Only because I had no choice.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Shit! That says she still died.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Iba,
Be seeing you.
activate self-destruct sequence. Yeah. Haha. Go, Iba.
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resounded. My eyesight was hazy. I heaped broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. My ears rushing blood and my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Benju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The Flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yep. I pray that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into the black abyss. There we go. That's that ending sorted. Let me guess, that's the Annihilation route. Annihilation route where everybody is dead. God, imagine trying to preside over a case like that. Yes, it's unlocked. And that's the only case we've got to go, I believe. Go! Right, in this case, number 89 knocked us out. Who we now know at number 89 to be Rohan. There's Venju's dead body.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh, fuck.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Ah, the dickhead. But he's dead anyway.
Thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
Oh no, he isn't dead in the timeline.
So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
If I could, I'd get a new hard drive, stick her in there. Or somehow stick that somewhere.
You're
Rohan.
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured
Oh,
it
it
out.
is Saito.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
It's yours.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Words came out easily. I don't know why. But in the moment of harsh reality, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Today, Wednesday morning, Shoko was killed last Friday. That's day 1, which makes it day 6. 5 days. What's Saito up to? So let's give him what he's up to till now. So let's explain what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. Missed that. Taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body back to Bloom Park. But as he explained to me, I somehow felt like I already knew. I don't understand why. But I was being etched into my mind.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Ah,
The
I'm
time
going
was
to...
4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Yeah.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Which is what happened down the other timeline.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
And that's
He
why
was
she left the
sweating
streaming.
buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh,
girl.
you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Of course it was, because he didn't recover. Although I think even if he did recover, it would still be iffy.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Oh! Good story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming.
That's why he assisted in...
Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
So Beauty came up with a plan to help Enon escape. Rohan as 89 got in the car with Saito and Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired.
Well, they
After
were
I
shit.
woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
Ah, that makes sense.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
What future games are looking forward to? Well, after this, which will obviously be tonight, I'll be playing Super Mario Odyssey! And I'm really looking forward to that. Not so much tomorrow, though.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry
only more
to
of a
call
new
you out of
game.
the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Of course
I
you did.
told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
And he's the
So
person
the-
she trusts the most, yeah.
Person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
A history of playing Mario games?
After Iris got into the car,
As a
I put
kid?
her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I
Draw,
used
Betty.
Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him.
But no, the only
I
history
got
I've had
into
of
a
them
taxi
playing
and
Mario
followed my
games was
dad's
as a
car.
kid. You know, the original one
He
on
went to the Harbor
Nintendo,
Warehouse
Game
District.
Boy, Super Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers 2, technically 2. It wasn't really 2. And then he went and killed his father's mistress.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Oh, thanks. That
Sometimes
was really
I
going to
can-
help.
I didn't kill Monica.
Thanks a lot, lovers. That
Would
was really going to
things be
help. Thank you very
different?
much.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Maybe not pizza, but I've definitely got
Me,
something
you,
in my
Rohan.
mind.
Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Maybe something on the Nintendo eStore.
And maybe Shoko Nadami
There's a few games
never
there that
would
are
have
under
gotten
£5 quid.
killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change
$5
so
or whatever.
many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Or I go
Even
towards my
I'm growing tired
subscriptions.
of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Well, I can't exactly refuse.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Ah, he doesn't know about either, does he? Ah. Trying to cut back on certain foods. Ooh. That's
All right, it's ready.
not a way to remove the eye without damaging the nerves. Then again, as he's made it obvious, he wouldn't do that. He purposely damaged the nerves on purpose. Could have done without that cutscene, yeah, exactly. Oh shit, we got no Iba to help us either.
This is the sink room.
What the fuck? There's me dancing.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
It's a lot of mental locks. Search Kaname Date. Abyss Special Agent Verify Identity.
What?
Concealed.
Am I being synced?
Yep. He's doing it to get into your brain. Oh, of course, because,
The door.
open!
It won't open.
No, of course not. Yeah, unlimited time, because of course he's gonna try and... He's trying to break into the mind and just take it over.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Nah, that'd be too bloody obvious if you could do that. Ooh. Knife!
What? Damn it, what is this?
He's taking over, that's the problem. June Rohan? I know it's Rohan and number 89. Swapping them over.
Go to the sink.
There's only one thing to interact with, this is machine. Cancelled? Concealed. Concealed.
Me? What was he doing? Sink it.
Pull it off. Ooh.
Again.
through the door.
Door? This wasn't here before. This is...
Ah. This is what we saw when he was inside Iris. I recognize this way too well.
Help me! Help me!
Concealed, concealed. Right. Get the stream raiders done. Just so that's out of the way. Go, road, go! Ugh. And dead. Nope, no one in. Just get the war beast. And the holiday monk skin. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go that way. There we go, more presents. Yeah, I'll put the berserker down. Here we go. Right, I think I know what to do now, considering what we just saw. Obviously, we're gonna have to dig out. Ooh, eye.
What?
Yay! Secret.
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The pig.
Pick it up.
Blood. Damn.
Nah, it goes every time I stick it in. Ooh, an eye.
It's them.
He's laughing at me in the mirror. I'm gonna smash this mirror.
You're...
Knock it down. No, won't move. Shit.
I can't. You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror.
I see you. Oh, I see.
Damn it.
Put the eyeball back.
That's it. Just
a little more.
I'm sinking.
Sink. Oh, I get it. Sink and sink.
I can't stop it. What do I do?
I can imagine there's nothing to do in this situation.
What is this?
Sunk. That was weird. And then swapped minds with Shoko. Oh no, swap minds with Rohan. It wasn't Rohan though, it was for number 89. Back into my own body.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful.
Oh, charming.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Poor Iba.
I think I'll keep it.
Right, now Iba, self-destruct sequence. He clearly hasn't remembered Iba.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Ah,
I'll be feeling it soon.
I see. That makes sense.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Body would move, my visions getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I only watched it unfold in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. Fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. Yeah, woo-ha-ha-ha-ha. Pretty much.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
I win! Yay!
Yeah,
Now
different
you
version
have
of
to
patty
take the
cake.
penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Like I said, he was kind of like a father to her.
Iris,
Wasn't her real father.
remember when you
but-
asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A set.
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. And Egyptian mythology too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Aww.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
Oh, tell him to
I
fuck
don't
off.
care about that one bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
That's the
Fine.
Dante we know.
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But There is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I saw why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So she asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep into the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out about Hitomi, knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajid would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to the discovery of Manaka's murder, and the investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Rohan never told Sir about Hitomi and Iris. Don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. But close the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Favorite aspect of streaming? I do like talking. Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them soon, someone else would. Favorite aspect of streaming? I do enjoy getting to know new people. That's definitely part of it. But I also like it whenever I record something that's really monumental or a great achievement that I do. Then it's actually recorded and I can say, look, I did this, rather than simply say one time this happened, but I have no evidence for it. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How was I going to get out of the organization and keep them safe? Couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. An old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Do this, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class at police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Yep.
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Ah.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. So I was glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I'd be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as he was safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Yep.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
But it is also fun to discover things with people and also have my reactions on film. And that's how he learned about who the Cyclops killer was. Because Rohan witnessed it all.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Oh yeah, of course, I've got that. Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Tsushima. The thing revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Huh? Shit, it's gone.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
Isn't there only one entrance and exit to this place? I thought there was only one entrance and exit to it, but clearly not.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
Ugh.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Ugh. Incompetent
Did I do
police.
something wrong?
You should have told the
No,
police officer
don't
not
tell
to
me.
not to let anyone out. Or something along those lines. Shot the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down in my bones. Knew where he was headed. Ran the parking lot, got in the car and floored it. Oh, so that explains why.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
I've come to kill.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh yeah, it's fun. But I also like having something to do rather than what I normally do all day, which is nothing. Ah.
No! Stop!
And unfortunately, that means he shot her completely by accident because she thought he was him. Ah.
Stop right there!
That's the boss. That's the big secret that had to be covered up. Told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. Lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired in my own gun. So then I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. Jesus, that's a sad situation. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
At least he was able to do that for her. I went to Soya's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the universities. Look at that, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, After a while he came out, I'm guessing.
What is it you want to talk about?
Yeah, Saito. That's how Saito looks.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Ah.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
Yeah.
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Nope.
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
Ah.
That's what you told me anyway.
So what makes sense?
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
How did he... Suddenly, bodyguards rush up from inside the mansion. They surround me before I can react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So that's how the machine got stolen.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh, no, we didn't need to see that again. Oh. Yeah, we really didn't need to see that again.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly, A-lovers. We really did not need to see that again. Sync happened, they swapped bodies. Oh. Run!
What are you doing? Follow him!
Then he got trapped in Rohan's body. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forced to be disconnected during the sync. So as mine overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. Memories left behind my original brain. And my Sato's memories cling to me. But I never picked them. Maybe that's because they weren't mine to hold. But the idea itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. Barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokosho. Wandering with no destination in mind, was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Yep.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Ah. Everything ties together.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me did pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called in the control room. If you don't have something to show me.
The official title
Aiba.
is AI Boss. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Sato's off guard. I might be able to make a move. Try to sweep Sato's feet, but then... Yeah, I didn't think so.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Ooh.
Damn.
Roma? What? How? Where? What? How?
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where
Oh,
is she?
she's...
I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it.
Rifle.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
Yep.
Please, save them.
Grab phone, grab the gun, follow inside her. Wonder how I was able to do that without speaking out loud for Thingy to hear her.
Iris!
Shit.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
You can if
a
you
unique moment
say that number.
you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it!
So you mean
What do I
better?
do? What do I do?
Talk to Aiba.
Toya!
What the hell? Okay,
Mizuki.
Mizuki.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Ooh, ouch. Shoot him. Yeah. Oh shit, missed. Damn. Yeah.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Muko, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Right. Oh, pipe.
Did he...
I didn't hear it. Is he still near me?
No door. Container? No. Huh. Oh wait, up there.
That's
Control room.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Spin as fast as I could, rush on the stairs, step by step, blur together. Which is on floor. A sight I'll never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Don't pull the trigger. Because I'm thinking we're meant to set off that self-destruct
Well done.
sequence.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Yeah, Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Ah, shit.
However, there is another option.
Yep, the self-destruction sequence, like I said earlier.
Let us determine a code number. Command 412005. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Shit.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Well, you did
Now
last
you
time.
get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Nope.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh, poor Iba. Yep, bye-bye, Iba.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Not quite. Ha-ha! Fucker! Escape that. Oh, in fact, I call it. Well, there's always the chance I think Pewter likes Iba in a way that he would a daughter, so he probably has a secondary backup somewhere without her knowing. At least that's my hope.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Secret.
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, because she was a national secret, along with the whole
thank me.
sinking machines.
Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Yeah, we'll see if he gets a new eyeball, shall we? At least that's my theory. I mean, I agree with you, there's chance that she's probably going to come back, but maybe not. Let's see what happens. 3 months later? It could be Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Oh, really? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Tomi Misaki, Ota, Mama, they all know. Iris was willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stood out in the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. I was actually wanting to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I take her.
We also have to get home.
But yeah, this ending is lasting forever.
Shovel Forge.
Oh, for God's sake.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
I know, calling it a date is bloody creepy. Considering. Wow, this just never ends.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
Iba is my true love.
You two were great partners.
As long as 2020 is feeling it.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iva still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Watch It system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante. Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Take her now. I mean, she's 18.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Oh no, it's 21 in America and Japan, isn't it? For some reason to drink alcohol.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
Yeah.
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, close my eyes. But suddenly... The hell?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
I'm not sure I like this.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
It's not that.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
He was working with Venju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Venju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of M89 to escape. He was immediately punished and fired for the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Wait, let me... Oh, I have to do this.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, sure. That's the reason. I had to do that whole, it's Kadame.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
But what did he do? Iris!
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
What?
Shovel Forge.
Why not? This ain't consent. No, it isn't. Fine, you'll play Shovel Forge.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
God
Come
damn it,
on,
Iris.
just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I wanted to talk to Hitomi. I wanted to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even you showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
No, it's more complicated than that. I was teasing. Maybe I could use that sometimes. So you can help me loosen up and some of my busted screws.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading
Oh, Space
aliens,
Invaders.
something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there.
I remember playing one of
Love
those old
lives,
games.
Our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Can't ask her about that. I was the one who did that to her. Well, as Rohan, yeah.
No! Stop!
Sign, but notice my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened
You're
so far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
What?
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
Oh, I get what
to
she's
the
suggesting.
Ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating.
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I could do. Now we'll make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Right, Sejima. Hello, Dad. Oh wait, no, I'm not Saito, am I? That's why I was in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways. Just know I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. Don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, not gonna say that thing like... Okay.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Yeah.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, fuck off.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
It is
Are
when
you
your son's
familiar
a
with Article
sociopath.
105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Who put that law in place?
That's ridiculous.
That's a bullshit
I agree.
law.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Oh, good.
Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be
Oh,
careful,
fuck off.
so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask
I
me?
guess not. A few months ago, 902, I think he shook his voice sound. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
Yeah, I knew it.
know. You
Lying
spoke with number
bastard.
89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time Rohan was in the body of number 89. But Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the person. I need to speak to Saito again, but he couldn't have. Bless you, man. Let's talk. Thank you. I've been ill since yesterday. I don't know why. I just started sneezing and just having difficulty breathing. Along with this coughing. Ugh.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
No reason. Because you know, mine was the plan, the body and Saito. speed this up.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Ah.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course he did.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
No.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Yep.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Yeah, I thought that was
As you
obvious.
know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
No, he still would have killed someone. He would have just found another excuse for it. She was just a reasonable excuse at the time.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt.
I mean, last time I had a similar issue, I went and
You're
got
probably
tested,
right.
and they came back negative. So goodbye without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
What's your next? Bloody hell. 5 more locations. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Mum's fine. Mum's fine. The only thing she's had is guitar. She always gets a guitar. This time of year. So Mizuki and when I saw landscape. So what happened in the morning? Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Mums are the best indeed.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
I'm assuming that she's okay.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
A new iron
That's what she
pipe.
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
What?
That's what she said.
You're 12 years old. You can't own a company. Receptionist.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Why?
Well...
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
Ah.
I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Ooh.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then, what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You
Yeah.
said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Oh, that was nice and fast. To Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I
You
didn't
did get in the
do
way of the
much.
investigation.
I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Yeah, but I was the trigger.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Shame.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
Shame that did talk.
What a tragedy.
Oh, here he goes again. What a tragedy. Oh, num 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 num. Oh, happy again.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
I would love that. You're not surviving.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's
Oh,
fine,
he
I don't
is.
care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Not a tragedy. Ota. Yeah, I'm still a virgin. He also sounds 25. Who? Ota. He is about 25. If I remember. Yeah, you're 24.
I've been doing good.
No, he's just gonna
I'm
bring you a
delivering
12-year-old.
newspapers in the mornings,
Well,
working as
no,
a
taco
janitor
anyway.
during the day, and writing at night.
Oh,
I
he's
might just
writing.
be
That's
the
good.
hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Nah, don't. Nah.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Nope. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. True, it wouldn't take.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I
Yep.
kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Ah, good.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Learning customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. Man, here I'd likely to see Davy Jones soon. Matsushita Diner.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, does she have a carer now?
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Oh, nurse? Why's nurse here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different at the moment.
Why are you
That's right.
here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Yeah, I was a bit confused then because it said Irish. What? No, Iris isn't half cyborg. Why would you get the thing out of here?
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yeah, her memory is still. This was some brain dysfunction. And that just before the incident 3 months ago. The studio diner was actually closing up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine keeps her, helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayuri happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was, after all. But even if I'm in my old body, she may still ask the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is it because she's Ota's friend? Probably.
Ota? That boy is
Yeah, I
a
like to see that
handful
cured as
of
well.
trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
No, he didn't really get plastic surgery. That's just the cover story. Of course, 99% of life is not what...
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
But he didn't really get plastic surgery. That's just the cover story.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
The real reason is far too complicated for me to get into right now.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Oh, bloody hell, get a raid. From Chaos Cores.
But now I'm a...
Oh, I better... So there, and say hello there. What is it? So, there we go. Oh, crap. Ah. Why is this... Oh, damn it. Stupid machine. That's it. For some reason, I clicked on A-Lover's game and then name, and then it just came up with this stupid image. There we go. Thanks for the raid, Chaos Cores. It's about the only other Somnium stream that's live. Well, it won't be live for too long. I'm right at the end.
Huge fan.
So massive spoilers here. So massive spoilers here, unfortunately, because it's not in the end.
Well, let's get going.
Well, we are at the end. This is the epilogue.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright, yep. If you want a surprise, you gotta leave, then, basically. Oh, I definitely enjoyed it. I enjoyed every moment of it. Like I said, I'm in the epilogue now, so... But then, after this, we've got Mario to play with.
Doctor,
oh, thanks for the follow,
let
Chaos.
me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what?
It's
My
Moma.
prayers worked. God.
Thanks for the follow, and again, thanks for the raid. That really helps.
Crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
I don't cry.
I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Yep, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
It's butter.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much
It
he
requires a
deserves it.
powerful sight to witness. Good for him.
I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Yeah, but
So
he's
I
crying
figured,
over the fact that
fuck
his
it.
idol
It's
girl
better
got
to just
survive.
forget about it.
That's a big difference there.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Oh,
I'm all
bullshit.
good now.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
What?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa!
They set you bet.
All of them are into it now.
Look at these guys.
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. fine. It's just a handshake.
You see what I mean?
Yes.
I found my man up to her, and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. Oh my god.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Spare me.
Yeah,
You want to
exactly.
see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Oh, bullshit,
What do you
you
want?
did.
Puff puff.
What?
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What?
Just...
What?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding?
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
The hell is this game? There's been many times I've said
All
that
right.
myself.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah.
Yes.
Stay still.
Okay, here we go.
Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Dante, I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss.
Let's go.
He's motorboating him.
Okay.
This is amazing. I am
I think that was a bit too much for me then. Here we go to Marble, to one of the most fun innuendo characters in the game.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Hey, what's he doing here?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right, you wouldn't recognize my face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
I punched him in the face and quit.
Yeah, good on you.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
That's Mama for you.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
He technically... No, he didn't. Yeah.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Randy. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Okay.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Ah, there is. Such as Ajima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at that time the body was thought to be that of Detective Katame Dante. So they treat things around a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. So they commit suicide at the old factory. Only number 10 managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. That's all the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Sure?
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
True.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yeah.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind. As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
Yeah.
You want to?
I do.
No,
Do
no, you
even know
don't.
what she's referring to?
Huh?
No, you don't want to see that, Asa.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh!
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, you gotta be joking.
Am I?
I think that's high time to leave. Thank you, Mama.
We should head out.
Keep polishing that dried penis.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Polishing dried burrito, she'll never stop. True, true.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that headband.
What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Fair enough. Harbour Warehouse District. Wait, what's here? Who could we possibly be meeting here? Who the hell could we possibly be meeting at the Harbour District?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I was suggesting that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, there is one more person
Not
here.
just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
Try to keep
All
it
right.
cool. Close my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Ah! I thought so. I opened my eyes and there before me was... Iba!
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Aw, Iba!
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You're still an idiot.
Yeah, of course I am.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Got you there.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Birthday?
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris,
Birthday.
do not tell him.
Birthday.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Oh.
A, B,
there we go. Date.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date.
I see.
Aw, that's adorable.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
Okay.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Ah.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Aha.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
So true.
To be exact, I am not...
The cloud, yeah.
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Yeah, when I was knocked out, they must have replaced the eye.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yep.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Aww.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, God.
A what?
Hit it!
Here we go, everybody. Dance time.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind.
I'm not gonna try and copy her moves. Go on, Iva, dance. Yep, she joined her.
A punch to the forehead, my kick to the forehead.
Mizuki's involved now.
Queen of this brawl, and I'll show you
I don't wanna hide it.
Oh, for God's sake, Ota's involved now, and his mum.
I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom. While they all lose their way
And boss?
Well, the rain turns to ice.
The hell? Moma and Mama.
the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your defending, fight on, no will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking.
There you go, everyone is.
Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream your standing. Walking with the spirit of hope.
Oh God, the Chester lady as well. Might as well.
Say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design.
There we go.
Know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can.
This is a hell of a miracle, and this is a hell of an ending.
Even with the devils of time.
Everyone dance. Damn, Mama can move quite fast considering her size. I've not played God Hand, so that'll be something that'll come to later. There we go. Now that was a hell of an ending.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all over that. If you call me a fridge one more time!
Everyone's talking.
Find your body. Oh, cheers, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
No, I haven't played God Hand yet. I don't know who it was you watched, but it wasn't me. But yeah, Spike Chunsoft, the games they're making. Resolution route, end. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. They certainly have. Yeah. Your eyes have been opened, and we cannot close them again. I do apologize. Dance has been logged to the title menu. Oh, we're gonna have to look at dance. We're gonna have to look at this, everybody, aren't we? There you go, you can go for everyone. It's Kodama! Like so.
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This
Boss! Us! Yo! Yay! That old hag.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your
There's her mum, who can somehow move her hand despite it being disabled. Ota. Suzuki! Yeah, I think that's a good one. Go, mama, go! Over.
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear.
Yeah, I think that suits.
Like call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart and my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about
Oh, they messed up the weird world.
their hearts lock like a vice. What we know in our soul, the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any.
What are you doing in Dante's home?
Your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending.
Right, I think that's enough of that. Oh, that can stops. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back to the main menu to escape this madness. Now, let's get things ready for the next game. Wow, that was an experience of an end. I did not. Alright, let's oh, it was a very, very fun stream and a very fun game. Where's turn that off, turn that on. Oh, of course I kept bloody spelling it wrong. Dick. O-D-Y. S-S-E-Y. Why do I keep spelling it incorrectly? Alright, I'm gonna go and, oh! I better get Stream Raiders up first, actually, before I do anything else, because I completely forgot about that. While I get things prepared over here. Yeah, that's it. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah. Take one game out, put the other game in. Oh shit, no. Right, here we go. Super Mario is in. Right, once I finish smashing up the presents, I'll update the stream info, and then I'll get us connected to the streaming Elgato that I'm using. Smash, smash, and smash. Yeah, that was a very fun stream. I can't wait to upload it. That no one was here, so yeah, need to go that way, then that way. Okay, that's what I planned, to get the green chest. Oh, I bet if I place myself here, I should go straight for the Sleeper. There we go. Right.